Make sure my mic's on. Hello and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday, great weekend. My name is Vilcata, and today we are starting off just about out of debt, right on the precipice of the $100 million in debt mark. Ooh, so close. Look at that. We are also very close to another milestone on the Armadillo and finding out whether or not it's going to ambush us with another set of wires.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
So, hopefully in this episode or this session we'll get at least five wires. It feels like our average first session wires count has gone up. I don't know if it's because we're clearing faster or I couldn't explain it. But you know, for a while there we were pulling in about 4.5 wires per session, which is roughly an hour, one wire per hour average. But it seems lately it's gone up a bit, which is good. But I won't carry us to the rest of our rest of the debt if we have to have more wires for another milestone. So I want to quickly do a couple maintenance things here, just get everything upgraded that can be upgraded. $14 mini-me's. We have nearly enough mini-me's to fill both tools with holographic mini-me's. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, we don't have anything that was not already a holographic sticker on the cutting tool or either tool. All right. Six stickers. There's obviously something I haven't clicked on. I also want to. So we pulled down a couple of hard drives last session, and see, it's not showing that we picked up anything new. I think we're at a point to where we're getting just duplicates, and it's either going to be because they're not all in, or because we're supposed to have found them at lower grades. I meant to ask on Discord, and I forgot. See if anyone else is aware. Hopefully, by the time this is over, this session's over, I'll remember to do that before next session. All right. So we're not doing salvage runners. Wow, they really want us to start with geckos, don't they? I don't think we're doing any more, unless it's requested. And I replied to a viewer on the channel also talking about exolabs. Is that I don't think we're doing, unless there's a viewer request, I don't think we're going to do any more exolabs or salvage runners before we're out of debt, which is, I mean, that's not saying a whole lot because we're only 2.5 sessions out from it. But as discussed, we spend so much time picking through parts that it's just really not compelling entertainment. You know, it's just, I know that I have viewers who are fine sitting and watching it just as much as I'm fine sitting and doing it, because, you know, but in the end we could be doing something else that's more active and more entertaining. You know, doing an exolab and plucking through all of the debris to get your cables in one direction and your power cells in another direction isn't a challenge.
Salvage deposit accepted.
It's not watching an accomplishment. It's just watching maintenance. And since we're clearly not going to get the cables achievement before we are not only out of debt, but probably double our debt and profit. That's not an exaggeration.
Salvage secured.
It's just not worth it.
Account credit applied.
Hopefully in the future they will rebalance that.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
So we got one of the heavy cargo geckos that I'm not thrilled about. They have these extra things on the back that all comes apart. But it is a green ship. Green ships are pretty. I like green. Hanzo Freight. I wonder if they made swords. Tori Hanzo swords.
Salvage secured.
So we are warming up today with with a big ship. Because there wasn't anything small in the
Salvage
top slot
secured.
to warm up with.
Deposited.
I already feel like I'm moving slower than I should be. Oh, don't. Oh, I'm gonna break it. We're shooting into space. Oh, I'm getting cursor on it, but it's not grabbing. Alright, well. Oh, we gave it to me. Alright. It wasn't obvious, but I was driving pretty far out there. I just had to fly backwards while I was reeling that. I had to use the force to get that one.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Alright, that's an aluminum panel we're going to have to separate later on. My favorite kind of hard drive. One that has money on it. One of the bigger asteroids. Any other asteroids or crates back here? That. Oh, it's food pack. There was a debate yesterday on Discord, discussion about the need to remove like food packs and bottles as a breaking things hazard. And I don't think we've ever had a food pack or a bottle destroy anything during depressurization. It's not that we've been aware of. I never bother to remove them. I mean, they break themselves. But I've never had a mysterious situation where something got broken and there was only a food pack and a bottle or a bottle there to break them. And I've had flying stuff break themselves, like crates break themselves on walls or whatnot. But never anything's been mounted. As far as I'm aware. I'm not entirely sure about that debate. I didn't contribute to the discussion because I don't have any definitive evidence. Some people swore up and down that it definitely breaks stuff. We're not going to change our... Oh, it's the biggest shard you can get. We're not going to change our methodology until we actually see it happen ourselves. Oh boy, 2 of them. Alright, so last time we tried something that seemed to work and reduced our prep time in regards to... let's see if we have anything else purple that we need to pick up. We don't have to chase them around later. Last time we tried a tethering thing. Seemed to work out in our favor. Which we'll try again. Specific to having a pair of asteroids waiting for us. Can't help but to notice a lack of wires. So in the interest of time, last time we didn't bother because these big asteroids are a pain to move around. But we know not to leave 2 of them in the cockpit because that's how we died once before. So what we did last time was we tethered one of these big boys to this room. We gotta do this quickly because we can't monitor that tether to make sure it's not breaking. If it breaks before we open that door again, then it kind of, we lose the benefit. Stop pushing. Oh boy. That was dangerous. I'm stuck. Alright. Oh, ow! Get me ready to cancel the tether. Cancel. Alright. I got a little bit uncomfortable there. It kind of stretched our arms trying to pull us back into the room with it. But we survived, nothing broke. Second successful test of that method. Don't move around because these big old asteroids are in my way. Get back inside there, please. I mean, having them in there isn't the most ideal situation for when we actually empty the cockpit, because they're in amongst all the electronics and whatnot, but oops.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this
Cancel that too
shift.
soon.
Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
But it's faster to prep and leave them in there. Safer, I guess, is the appropriate thing to say. Hey Gavin, welcome back. Yeah, it was funny because I was thinking the exact same thing, that there was exactly 4 objects in every one of them. And I was thinking, like, I hadn't noticed that before. I mean, I was wondering if it was a range. Oh. Took my hand off the button. I was wondering if it was a range and we just hadn't noticed before that it was like an average of 4. Because it was exact 4 this time around. And I made that exact that same observation. But I'm not the only one who noticed it.
Object accepted for processing.
Although I think the most predictable thing about the spawns is that none of them will be wires. I don't feel like it was always 4 per. I think it's been an average. They seemed awfully well organized on this one. They were all floating in a very exact cluster. Made it pretty obvious. Look at this front panel. Removed for the end of the shift. This is why I'm not cutting down the port side. Start it off. I'll come back and do the port side cuts. I've said before, I feel better on this ship, or on the geckos in general, if I can get the cockpit cut before the end of the first shift, even if we're not pulling the front piece away.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I like to get this cut done here. It's kind of like by the end of the shift milestone is that this is freed up, that we don't have to deal with it anymore. So much of our time is centered around prepping the cockpit. From depressurization to removing everything on the interior to cutting it off, getting the front piece unbarred from it. Reminds me we need to do that. First cut.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
I like to not inherit the continued prep time for this room. That cut the that cut the floor below it, but not the wall. That's lovely. I was aware the floor below it was aluminum, but I didn't expect it to cave all the way through it like that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I don't think I got everything cut.
Deposit
I know I didn't get everything cut. That's alright. That really wasn't my next thing I wanted to move anyway. I wanted to pull the front forward so I could cancel those tethers. And I was just out of time, so I thought, well, I'll get tether something. Not very profitable first shift, but we expect that. So I had a realization earlier,
Good
and I'll
morning, Cutter
probably talk about this
9346-52.
later in the
Links
towards the end of
would
the
like
stream,
to share
but
the following inspirational message.
you
The
know, on
greatest
our
reward
current
in life
course,
is the
we're not going to
chance
finish
work
in
hard at
2
work worth doing.
sessions. It's going to take a 3rd session, which is perfectly fine. But originally, I expected us to be done or out of debt by next Tuesday's, or on next Tuesday's stream. But since we won't, that would put us to Thursday, which is Thanksgiving. So, I need to separate those two. It's freaking out. Oh, I forgot to remember this. So we'll discuss it later, but I find it unlikely that I'll stream on Thanksgiving evening.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So maybe we'll just we'll see how things go. But I might end up just skipping that Thursday session entirely and making our final session a
Valuable
Sunday
object
session.
processed. Credits deposited.
Sundays tend to be a better time for more people to have more time to hang out and just some of our not regular viewers show up on Sundays. And if it's going to be our last episode, finishing out on a Sunday might be a
Credits deposited.
preferable thing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We'll see. It's just a thought that came shortly before the stream. That I was like, wait a minute. Oh, Thursday. Oh, Thursday is Thanksgiving. We'll have to plan around it. This one's gonna be troublesome. No, I didn't miss anything. Detach. It is refusing to come free.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go. Better late than never, I guess.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait for it to turn so I can grab this corner. Okay, that was a odd angle for it to turn at,
Fuel
but
levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
as long as it gets in there, I don't care what direction it's facing. You depressurize. Just double checking to make sure you depressurize this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Probably, while we're waiting on that one to move, we can probably get this one in. As usual, wait for that thing to get out of the way so we can pull the cockpit room forward and be able to cancel that tether. But it's just kind of this waiting game. Find other things to do. Cut all these.
Salvage
Ooh,
secured.
ship really came apart on that, didn't it?
Deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Feels like it even... Yeah, I think it went down. I think it moved the whole back. It did. The thrusters are no longer in the caps. Wow, it really came apart. Look at this. It's ridiculous. I mean, works in our favor, but this is not a good angle. Normally we want to pull it up, we're going to pull it down. Yeah, that wasn't a good pull.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I feel like it left stuff inside. I don't know. I was thinking it would. You know, this just made me think. I was gonna say we could turn it like this on purpose, and just start firing everything down into the barge. But we can't do that because it's so cluttered, full of electronics. We would just end up breaking objects inside. Still, it'd be pretty cool. We go down.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, that's not a.
Credits transferred.
That's not a storage bin. It's a panel. I thought that was the original storage bin I pushed down there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Weed out these asteroids. Could be another one. There he is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pretty well embedded in there, so stuff away from him. I don't want to drag him away because
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
it'll
transferred.
take a lot longer than getting behind him and boosting him.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go. All right.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Out from under that. Get out from under there. Seriously, my cursor is on it, the box is on it, and it won't grab it. I just didn't want it underneath the bin when I
Salvage
fired it.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, we haven't been on a pew quite as much on this one because it got
Salvage secured.
came
Account
off so
credit
awkward.
applied.
Oh, look at these two. All right,
Salvage secured.
we
Credits deposited.
got one good one.
Warning.
We've
Fuel
got so
levels are
many
critical.
so many cargo containers on it that doesn't want to move. Wow, they're really stacked deep, aren't they? I just want to get them free enough where I can actually. That'll help. A lot of weight off of it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go. I want to get the rest of these tethers used before I run back and get fuel. Cargo containers should be able to do that for me.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Mine wasn't in the way. I'd have a lot better angle for most of these.
Credits awarded.
Two more tethers.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Plenty of
All
options
right,
for that.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Speed route.
No credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Alright, so we should make it through at least one ship without running out of fuel. It's a good start to the session. Let's get the sensor tower off the top so we don't accidentally pull it in. And the hoists. I think there were any sensor towers on the sides. I think this was the only one. A little unusual. Double check to make sure. Other hoist, there's one up front, and on the back. All right. Taking these off with the Swiss always makes me a little nervous because there's really not much margin for error. Yep, titanium. They like blending this titanium panel in. Try to get me to cut it on accident.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just enough time to babysit these guys into the processor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We're preparing to do this room next shift. I feel like we're
Salvage
behind.
Account credit applied.
Might be because it's my warm-up ship. You can blame it on that. I know on a really good day we can knock out a salvage or a heavy cargo in 3 shifts, but it's
Salvage deposit accepted.
just so
Credits
close to
transferred.
even pull that off. We are clearly not on a 3-shift trajectory
Cutter, we're getting down to the
for
wire.
this one.
Let's put a bow on this shift.
Wasn't as good as a shot as I wanted, but I think they still
Object
made it.
accepted
Yep.
for processing. Credits deposited.
On the barge before 8.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
They're both still going to the processor. Oh yeah, that was a good pull. Well, we might be a little slow, Liquid, but we're still at 0.1%, so speed might suffer a little bit getting warmed up, but quality sure doesn't. Or at least it hasn't today. That's good. Unfortunately, technically, that's our second shift.
Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Asteroids did want to murder us again on this ship, but they did not succeed. Yeah, both these went in unusually cleanly. It didn't look like they got anywhere near the furnace. Excited about that. Alright, let's start hucking things that are gonna arc out of here. The bottom bunk doesn't have one, which is nice.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Batteries on the side. Okay, that was not necessary. Yeah, something is, we gotta be careful on this ship. Something is not right on it.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Because as we're freeing things up, they're being explosively projected. I mean, you saw the entire ship came apart when we did a couple of cuts. And look, the whole that
Count credit applied.
turned the entire ship just now. Something has spawned out of angle or something, and it's causing the whole ship to
Credits deposited.
cause item collisions. So we gotta be extra careful, because who knows what else is waiting to freak out on us.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Seeing the warning signs, we just need to heed them.
Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Add that to the belt. Doesn't go anywhere.
Salvage
Reminds me.
secured. Account credit applied.
Where's the... I didn't know where the housing was. I didn't want to blind fire that.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
I also don't want to hit the pipe, considering the whole ship's moved. Might make this a little bit more challenging.
Deposit accepted.
We'll see. Being said, we should get back here and start cutting. Look, see, look at this. This whole thing has gone crazy. We need to work our way to the back so we can start the pulling of the back, then come back to the front. Why am I not moving? Oh, the ship's out of kilter and there's a wall in my way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This isn't making it any easier. Alright, let's deal with this. There have too much nanocarbon on you to go into the furnace with it. No. In my head, so I can't get the angle. Somehow I cut on the far side of it and it still didn't get it free. We'll just do a little more sloppy cut there. And those are phantom
Material
connected.
deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, not in my way anymore. Yeah, physics are out to get us tonight. We will not be deterred.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That spine is all crazy out of whack. I gotta watch where I'm sending things.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I want to get down there and deal with that, but I need to do all this first so I can get to the. I've got to deal with the back. Gotta get that moving.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so we know this one comes apart differently because it's got this extra stuff on the top. We need to actually cut these free. Find out which all parts are going to come out.
Credits deposited.
How much the back is already moved. Oh, no, no, the whole back's moving now. Don't move. I need to angle this so we can get it out of here. Didn't want it to get turned, but I think it's going to work out anyway. There we go. All right. We're just going to trust that that's going to go there.
Object accepted for processing.
Yeah, see,
Credits
those are all
deposited.
kinds of weird. Front of it so we can get better angles here. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. Look at that. Okay, at least it's free. It says we cut it back from the back. At least it didn't.
Valuable object processed.
It didn't freak out the rest of the ship. We got kind of lucky on that one. Make its own way. Alright, is that all the free bits?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Nope. That should be all the free bits. Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits
There
awarded.
isn't one on that side, so we need to
Salvage secured.
get these
Credits
guys up.
deposited.
Cut the fuel pipe. Then we can start moving the back up. It's already kind of gone the direction we want it to go. That's kind of nice of it.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Forgot to get the rudders off at the beginning. I always try to get when I'm doing that with the tethering, I always try to get the
Valuable
back,
object processed.
you know, the farthest away spine of the jack, so that the tethers are longer, like here, instead of getting right in the middle. Trying to lengthen the tether so they have more time to pull from a greater distance. I think this is supposed to come out. It is.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You horn it out before it's caught inside by the back moving. All right. I think everything's prepped as much as we're going to do it. Back to the front. Nope, that doesn't go on the barge.
Object
You would think that they would want to reuse doors.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Out of my way. Park everything out here. See, we talked about door handles working with the lights off. And see, the door handle's not even on the wall, and yet the light's still on. So it's just, it feels like the light doesn't really reflect its function. I don't say functionality, it's functionability. I think it indicates pressured versus unpressured.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, the room that's attached to, but kind of strange that. Oops. Okay, well, I just grabbed that airlock console from inside the room through the wall. Maybe it was from the outside, but it went through the wall just now. I was trying to grab. That airlock console is our first loss.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
That sucks because those are valuable.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Nope. To fly forward real quick before that started pulling the whole ship.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Heard Weaver, time is winding down. The universe is coming to an end.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think that's everything we can do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get the things out of here. We grab a couple fuses before time runs out. Have a relatively short fourth shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh, I had to dive for that one. There, that console wasn't our fault. I want to redo. It might cost us our 99%. It probably will cost us our 99%.
Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard.
We are under 10,000. We are below the
potassium
100 million mark.
sulfonate.
That's a major milestone. Not quite as out there as I was kind of hoping for it to be by now, but it's far enough out for us to start removing things. Careful, careful, careful. I think that's going to catch it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The thrusters always spiral weird, you know, on their way. It's like you never get a good push on them. Not really sure if they're going to make it to where they're going.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Still never really comfortable with how we handled these.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I feel like there's got to be a better way. Or a faster way of getting them out of here safely.
Secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because the back is not moving as fast as I want it to, or as high as I want it to. I'm just gonna deal with this. And if necessary, we'll just pull the rooms out from underneath it. then pull them straight across. I wanted it to be high enough by this point to drag over.
Deposit accepted.
I'm not going to wait on it. I'm not going to retether it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Tethers is about how much we're going to need for the rest of the ship. I don't need to grab these two side panels I'm going to anyway. Dead things have been going crazy when coming apart, so an extra thing or two to be a little extra safe isn't going to hurt.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Bye-bye. Do-do-do-do-do.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
All right, this time we're going to remember to remove the coolant before we cut the pipe. It didn't cause us any loss last time, but it did scare the heck out of me when it blew up in my face.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Any better than to reset my hand at that point and drag me all the way to the back of the room. Back to the ECU.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
On my way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, that spun that because that room's nothing we gotta do with it anymore. As long as it doesn't hit the pipe. So we get this out. Oh, don't get stuck.
Object accepted for processing.
Alright, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Credits deposited.
We're gonna try this, it's not gonna work, and then we're gonna just do something else. Tuck. There we go. All right, well, should we get all the door handles? Didn't really want to drag this thing all the way around, but again, we don't have anything we have to do with it. Time you go to the furnace.
Salvage
Have a nice
secured.
day.
Credits deposited.
Let the tether guide it.
object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Warning, you're inside a building that's going into the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I've seen some
Processing
stuttering.
valuable
Okay, that was
objects.
the other one going in.
Credits awarded.
I lost the other door, but it should be floating in space
Header
somewhere,
account
so
credited.
we'll look for it when we do our sweep. And if it didn't get free from the room, then I'm not going to worry about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Or tethers. I think that one's fine. Trying to keep this away from the furnace. Turning your side towards the furnace. We're going to burn our last tethers to pull this just absurdly away from the furnace and go get more tethers, because I don't trust this thing and I don't have enough tethers to fight it when it tries to go in.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Okay, made it. Alright, I did it. That was
Processing valuable
definitely
objects.
going to head into the furnace.
Credits awarded.
Let's speed it up a little bit. There we go, that'll help.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Crap out of the way, that's going to slow it down. Alright, start looking for strays. I don't think that door made it out. I think it got scooped up. I'm pretty sure these are the little brackets that come off of the fuses. We always see those floating around. No missed collectibles. Yeah, clean bay. All right. That's going in.
Valuable object processed.
See that mini-me?
Credits deposited.
Thank you.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Have a nice day.
I missed a few chips, as in food packs, or the little things that were on the little object things. I think all the objects stayed on. not going to worry about the chip bags. $98.7. Yeah, I'm going to say that losing that airlock console cost us our 99. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I didn't see any of the little objects come off. But if we did, I mean, they're $900 a piece.
Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep.
I thought they'd
Any
give us our
extra sleep
0.3.
time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
If I'd seen them at the time, I would have gotten them, but I felt like I got them all. Although you guys are typically right about those things. I guess we can do a. This should have been our warm-up ship. Let's knock it out. If there was anything good on there. It's the heavy cargo javelin that was there was a medium. It wasn't a large. At least my quick glance at the picture said medium to me. So it's twin nacelles.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
See those very often. Usually 2 individual nacelles.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I miss the old days of cutting these things off. Kind of fun. Definitely
Airlock
took
pressure
more
levels
time.
increasing.
It really felt like I was dismantling a ship. Man, this one's packed. And I'm seeing no wires. No wires. Why are there no wires? Oh man, another ship with no wires. All right. Where can we get our double cut? Get it back far enough here to do it. Yeah, it looks like we can. All right. I think there's anything floating that we have to worry about that isn't already back here. We're just gonna let all those food packs destroy themselves. Yeah, I guess we could pull this forward. Better safe than sorry. Alright, nice clean depressurization. Don't forget the door. The other red things are going to be food packs that are probably destroyed anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, it's aluminum. Oh. Nice catch. Oh. You caught it and so did the wall.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thank you.
Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that crate was actually I mean, it was still kind of within the bay, but it was kind of not. So I'm curious if it would have deleted it, you know, as counting it into space had we not collected it on this shift. The good thing you spotted it, because I wouldn't have had until we did our final cleanup on the next shift. And it may have been deleted by then.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And we probably would have gotten one of those mysterious messages at the beginning
Salvage
of,
deposit accepted.
you know,
Credits transferred.
crate destroyed as we loaded into the new day. I would have been puzzled to how one got destroyed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No crazy breaking apart. Disconnecting. That's what I'm trying. That's the word I was looking for.
Account credit applied.
That was close. Those two took their sweet time getting to the barge. There we go. An even number of objects. How these across.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's what I was looking for when I looked back across this entire ceiling and I was counting
Salvage secured.
counting objects for tethering.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I like tethering things to those
Salvage
those
deposit accepted.
large crates.
Transferred.
Those things are heavy enough that they'll drag anything to where they're going. I never have to worry about whatever object they're being attached to catching up to them and being damaged. Very reliable. There is number 4. left. Is that him over there? Yeah, alright.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Walls are depressurized. There's no door on the cockpit, so that doesn't need to be depressurized.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's remember this time to actually take the thruster out before we push this away. That tried to distract me. I was ready after grabbing that to do the little push to move this up. That's why I didn't push that very hard. Wasn't confident about the aim on it. I had in the cell.
Credits deposited.
Didn't want to destroy the nacelle.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We've out.
Salvage secured.
Airlock was on
Account
this
credit
side as well,
applied.
wasn't it? Yep. That was supposed to get the bracket on the airlock. Needed it too. We got the door handle removed, so we can't just send it. Reactor isn't on this inner wall. Check back in on that because it usually doesn't get anywhere near the furnace, but sometimes doesn't swing the way it's supposed to.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I'm gonna punch this out, fly out, and take a look back and make sure it's going the way it's supposed to. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It may cancel its own tether, but at least it'll be in a safe place. Oh good, the reactor isn't on the interior of the cockpit. I know the laser was clear of it, but graphically it was threatening to pop that. Oh, wait, it didn't take the. Okay. Threatening to take out the coolant pipe.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'll break your tether already. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So we could probably do 11 billion of these ships to get our cable count as opposed to doing exolabs. Our exolab alternative.
Salvage deposit accepted.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Lights didn't go out. There's a...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
RSL somewhere. There's one right there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Another one over here. We're definitely taking this before that thing could arc.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, that one made its way in without canceling its tether. Obviously, I don't want to send any of these things to the barge, especially not the reactor. Can you imagine sending the reactor down at like 3 seconds left? Next shift would start, the barge wouldn't turn on. Reactor would just go flying right on through it.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Earth would think they're under attack.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I realized yesterday that I probably played way too much of this game when I was cutting up an apple, and I went, you know, the center middle of the apple of the core has all the seeds in it. So I turned it on its side and I did a 4-way cut just like this. And what went through my mind was that I was cutting the reactor plate out of the apple. Make 4 precision cuts like this, this, and this, and out it goes.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
How do I want to do this? Spin it around. Like that. Spun a little bit more than I wanted to spin. There we go, that's the kind of angle I wanted.
Credit applied.
That's not going to get dragged in. We might as well go ahead and send it ourselves. I say, I jokingly say that I've played way too much of this game, but I'm still not tired of it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I don't go, oh man, I gotta play more of this. Let's get out of debt.
Salvage secured.
I'm not grown tired of it at all. I definitely do look forward to there being a new ship class to salvage. They still haven't said anything about it, or when they're going to add it, just that there's going to be another one. Excited to see what they give us. I'm still hoping for a double-decker type ship. Maybe a large passenger cruiser type thing where there's seats on the upper floor as well as like maybe an engine room on the bottom floor and seats on the upper floor. Where you need to cut down through a couple of floors to actually be able to fire things down. Yeah, thanks, Gavin. I have continued to try to find new and different things to do. Trying to make it not repetitious for everybody. Yeah, exactly, Gavin. Something like that. We'd still have to peel away the shell, but I think that making a double decker would add a dimension that we don't deal with right now. Where right now we just cut the floor out and we send everything to the barge. And that's the one dimension that we just haven't explored.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, Gavin, that's another good point. However, everything clearly has a top and a bottom. Currently, that we work around. Seats are always on the floor.
Material deposited.
I mean, I would love to see a properly round ship, not like the Javelin has rings, but something space station style, something that's meant to rotate. But I don't think that we have the space for something like that.
Transferred.
That will make it. Oh,
Salvage secured.
a minute there, we might lose a storage pen. So, you know, I've been trying to temper our expectations. We know that they have size limits, that it's unlikely that they're going to increase the size of the work bay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And I'm pretty sure they want to keep kind of in the ballpark of, you know, 4 shifts to complete at most. I mean, obviously we have gone more than 4 shifts before, and there are definitely people who take more than 4 shifts to do these ships. But it feels like, kind of like in golf, you have a par. You can take longer if you want to, take more shots if you or need to, but there's an expected average length, and I feel like 4, like 3.5 to 4 is their target with the large ships. And when you consider that 4 shifts is an hour, that's a fair amount of playtime for people who are casual gamers. No, it's going to either come down to that, or if they wait until they have ability to save the game. Right now we can't save, you know, ships. If they manage to implement that, which I know they're supposed to be doing or trying to do, then that might give them the leeway to make a ship that takes longer, because people can save and quit and then come back to it later. But until that's a thing, I think that the size of a ship's going to be restricted down to what's reasonable for 4 shifts. We probably won't see much larger than a heavy gecko. But I would definitely like to see a double decker or something like that. It's the best I can come up
Raw
with.
material processed. Credits deposited.
You've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
All right. So we've gone 2 ships without running out of fuel. That's a good start. Here's a second mini-me. Here it is. Now we just need to find a ship that has wires on it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There are things get credited. We're good. And the little red sparkling there off in the distance. All right, everything should be turned in. Oh, 98.9. Oh, so close. Maybe if we'd pulled one of these 22 lights. First, those are. I don't know why they call breaker lights lights in here, but if we turn them in, they actually call them breaker lights down here. They definitely don't differentiate them. There wasn't 22 normal lights. All right, we need a ship that's going to give us wires.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the
I
first
hope you guys
90%.
don't mind.
So think of
I
what
don't
it
normally
takes to hit 110%
eat while I'm on
and
the
aim
stream.
for that.
I got a granola bar here that I've been nibbling away at. I didn't have time to eat before the stream. All right. So they really want us to do heavy cargo something, don't they? Look at this. That's what we just did. I want to get large javelin, but not giving us any large javelins. You know, let's last time we tested a new strategy on the heavy cargo mackerel. Let's see if we can reproduce it. It's another fast ship. It'll cycle our catalog because they're not giving us much of a variety. But we're gonna do the mass tethering. In fact, I'm just gonna buy tethers right now.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
We're gonna mass tether everything. Oh, I should have done the 4 tethers before I did that. Oh well. And see if last time was a fluke, or if this is actually a viable strategy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Definitely need to get all these things out of the way, though. We don't know where we're coming out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The airlock's on this side.
Airlock pressure
Plus, if
levels
this
dropping.
proves to be a viable strategy, then this is also going to cut down our prep time. Straight in the airlock. Let's just go ahead and deal with this now so that it doesn't get in the way when we open up the airlock and try to send it to the barge.
Airlock pressure levels
Material
increasing.
deposit.
As I was saying, though, if this is a viable strategy, or fairly reliable strategy, then this could potentially reduce our prep time. Man, this is so dangerous. All right. We have to be quick about it because others break. All those red tethers are going to go. Probably should have cut one side before we did this. Probably also should have grabbed all the collectibles. This is not gonna work out. Just know this is a disaster waiting to happen. I saw another tether break. There goes another one. All right, we just gotta do it. I don't even know if this is the right 2. Oh, this is falling apart. I don't know why I'm keeping myself in here with all the exploding bits. I was afraid to be outside with all these guys. All right, I think it worked. We used 17 tethers setting that up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. How do I go about? Okay, I think I just need to know where they're all at. Cancel tethers here, and then start tethering down. Like there's one more that I'm missing.
Deposit
Oh,
accepted.
wires!
Processing valuable object.
Oh!
Awarded.
They tried to get away from us. Oh, there we go. I knew there was one more. I don't know if that reduced our prep time or if that's just a matter of us needing to work out this strategy so that we're faster at it. I mean, nothing got destroyed, which is really the goal, because on this ship it's so easy to get the stuff destroyed during the depressurization.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
As long as no asteroids got away, and I don't think any did. You know, I guess we'll see at the end of the shift, or beginning of next shift, when it declares stuff swept. You know, I want to boost that, but I ended up catching these guys. Last thing I need to do is high-speed fire the canisters straight into the floor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
I finally feel like I can take a breath now. I really didn't expect that to go as well as it did. We were fighting with the tethers breaking and having line of sight to get the cut on both of the roof tiles at the same time, and it was
secured.
That was a bit harrowing.
Applied.
Felt like it was getting out of my control. Panic was setting in.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
The reactor is going to be on the front. It never registered to me, but I think that's probably always going to be true on these ships because we don't have a flat wall. The reactor is either going to always be on the front or be on this roof piece, which it wasn't. Oh, look at that. That moved the whole ship. You know, before we thought that maybe it was because it was still pressurized when we did that, but it just turned, the entire ship just moved from my reaching through the bars to depressurize that, or to flush it. Before I felt like it was the it was a bug based on it being pressurized when we were flushing the fuel. But now I think it's a bug centered around us reaching through the bars to defuel it.
Valuable object processed. Credits
I saw
awarded.
more stuff.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
I can't tell if those were wires or not. I'm going to assume they weren't because everything looks like wires until we get close to it. Okay, we need to return this. Need to be careful when doing this because we're practically in the furnace. Thanks, Kevin. As long as we believe it wasn't wires, then we can sleep at night. I'm afraid to back up with this.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
How close we are to the furnace. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see wires go shooting past our face,
Salvage
but
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
a lot of stuff went by pretty fast.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
We lost more
deposited.
money on the light just now than on the thing that we sent in. You notice that? That bracket that holds the hatch was worth less money than the light that was on it. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can send it right here. So for future knowledge, we need to pull the light off of that bracket before we send it into the processor. Even if we're not collecting lights, I think we need to, in that case, collect the light.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Why not moving? There we go. Yep, there's a reactor on the front, as we expected.
Salvage secured.
Due to the
Credits
angle, I think we
deposited.
need to remove the front first. Okay. I didn't cut across the top of the front plate, just the side. Yeah. I think I got that cut though. I did. All right.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Get out of my way.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wanted to get this. I wanted to get this wall cut off before the end of the shift. But
Valuable object processed. Credits
our rhythm got
deposited.
cut out. Or got to cut the front. I'm not gonna get this cut in time. I'm not gonna risk it. This is what happens. I get in a hurry and I cut the airlock. That one extra cut isn't necessary. Not that important.
Cutter 9346-52, your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Let's grab the door real quick. Oh, fuel. Now we're here, we're going to work our way through it. Come out the front and get our fuel. What possibly could go wrong?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Process antenna base. What that antenna base was. I'm going to leave this
Salvage
power cell.
secured. Credits deposited.
It's been a while since we tested, you know, the new dynamic of what order should things be removed in. But, you know, those power cells are on the mackerels have been reliably arcing all over the place.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel level
So I think I'm going to leave that one until I get the reactor pulled and then test it again. Because we haven't tested that since they first introduced that mechanic, and I feel like we got into a groove of how we do things, but never came up with a definitive answer.
Credits transferred.
And I think it's probably because we stopped doing these very often, and we were doing mostly
Processing
exolabs
valuable object.
for
Credits
our
awarded.
mackerels. And on the exolabs, all the power cells were always already on, you know, the cable bases. And so we never really had to
Salvage
definitively
count credit applied.
discover the process order. You're just gonna do me like this, aren't you? There we go. I'll try and make it all the way to the furnace without letting me grab it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, so now will the power cells still arc?
Credits deposited.
Or are they actually tied together?
Salvage gains
Nope,
observed.
still arcs. Alright. We tested. It appears that there is no way to keep those from arcing. Because we know we have to remove those before we remove the junction boxes, otherwise the junction boxes will just go all over the place.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Awkward orientation of the ship is getting these guys in place a little more challenging than usual.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You were supposed to go to the processor. I think I'd noticed, did you?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Getting off this wall before I start cutting the wall up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're salvaging that light to make up for the light that went. The more valuable light than the brace that went in earlier.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So it's spiritual replacement. Access was off just a little bit there, but it's okay. Got most of it.
Material deposited.
I don't know if anybody's watched The Expanse. Amazon Prime original. Very good space show. Very good. Season 5 came out, I don't know, a couple months ago or something. And I didn't get around to watching it. And the other night I decided, you know, it had been a while since I'd seen the first 4 seasons. I sat down for dinner and I was like, I need something to watch. And I went and rewatched the last episode of the fourth season to kind of remind myself where it was at. And I binged watched the entire 5th season, one sitting. I was like, I need to go to bed. Oh, but one more episode. I gotta see what happens next. Like 10 hours of watching this show. I think that was Friday night. Really good. Good acting, it's good storytelling. Well produced.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
The reason I originally got turned on to that show was because there was a lot of talk around science on science channels and whatnot about how dedicated the show is to getting physics right
Processing valuable object.
in the show, space physics. There's no magical anti-grav stuff.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Ship salvaged in full.
There's only gravity on a
Credit
ship
applied.
if a ship is actively going somewhere. The engines are active on it.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Ships don't stop on a dime. They actually have to turn around and counter burn to slow down. They just make a real effort to make space real. They did a good job of it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
If anyone's a Amazon Prime member and hasn't seen that show, I mean, we're all here doing space gaming, so
Salvage
I do
secured.
recommend it.
Account credit applied.
Really good. Binge watched the entire season.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, I think that's it. Think I'm forgetting anything? Doesn't look like it. Get our mini-me. Don't make me turn around.
Deposit accepted.
There it is. The furnace was having some trouble with it. He didn't really want to take it. All right, give us a real ship. Oh, another 98.9. Darn it. They're taunting us. All right, give us a real ship.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team
Almost out of
at
the
Lynx would
8,000s.
like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Oh, there's a real ship. And we're not doing those. All right. So we've warmed up. You know, I read something once that this number up here meant something, and I don't remember what it meant. It doesn't mean it anymore. But there was supposed to be a significance with that. There's a 1 on all of them now, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, there was supposed to be something in an earlier version that is no longer a thing. All right, let's sit up and get ready for this. Our first shift challenge. Bring the back up a little bit on the chair. Limber up. All right. I hope the fuse wall isn't bugged. Now we have both ion rings. And I would like to get one with coolants on it so that we can compare the value. Alright, how are we doing on one tether? One tether's not enough.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
I think we have one cardinal tank. Don't know why I'm flying upside down. I started it, so I'm committed to it now. Ooh. Ooh. Both times I got a little squirrely there. Right as I pull the trigger. Already feeling behind. The trolls are being a little uncooperative. Do it while I'm there. I think we're just going to go the full length of the ship. There and back. 2
Salvage
passes.
secured. Credits deposited.
So I'm going to bump that guy off because that's the top one. Get it moving so we don't have to wait on it later. And this is good. The back one is the back one's the offset one, which is good because that means the cage doesn't have the line in the way. And I don't have the ability to illustrate what the heck I'm talking about at the moment. When we cut the door out, we always turn and fire the door, and if the back one is a cardinal tank, then the beam is in the way. Up, down. Hello, David. Welcome. Yes. When I missed the cut, it's quite a sight. Doesn't do real good for the challenge, though. Are you speaking from personal experience or from having seen me do this in the past? Because I have definitely caused that chain reaction. I even once set them off in the background while I was cutting the ion ring off. I stingered too far away. I stingered for too long when I was cutting the ion ring off. And stinger straight through and hit one of these guys in the background. It's probably busy talking, not paying attention to how long I was holding onto the button. These guys will come off because I didn't give them the love tap.
Salvage secured.
All
Account
these going
credit
over. I
applied.
feel like I'm off beat here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, I definitely have done it on this stream. More than once, where I've detonated every one of these.
Salvage secured. Credits
I think I've done it 3
deposited.
times now. Usually what gets me is when if I'm flying through the middle cutting them, I'll fly across sections to speed cutting, and I'll get the red line across the next section before I get there, or just after I've left it. And then it's boom.
Salvage secured.
I needed...
Account credit applied.
I need to be able to cancel tethers. I'm gonna have to come back. We're gonna give up on that front ring for now. I needed to be able to cancel the tether before I did all those tetherings, and I forgot to.
Salvage secured.
But if all goes well, we'll be in the front again. Okay, well, I'm not gonna pre-tether this because I can cancel the tether
Salvage deposit accepted.
on the
Credits
front.
transferred.
I'm gonna come back down here to tether the...
Salvage secured. Account credit
Oh, we
applied.
got just enough. Good. When I tether the antenna. No, I have one more cut to make. These placed while I'm here. Trying to reduce the flying back and forth. Alright, so I can cancel tether now. I'll free up the ion ring on the front. Right, backwards. Come on, give me the demo charger. No, don't have time for you to not work.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, so... You know we don't have time to pressurize through
Salvage
this.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cut it and go and hope that it doesn't cause a chain reaction in the front of the ship. Right here's what I was talking about, my ability to
Valuable
shoot
object
these doors out. If these weren't the
deposited.
offset thingies,
Salvage secured.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
Account credit applied.
I'm going to leave that last one. I don't want to pull it. I want it to stay in place. Hopefully the ion ring is out of the way so that we can hold this. Yes, good. Hurry up, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Wait for it. Go to the top first. Leave it back to place. I don't want it unconnected at the moment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I need that iron ring to go in before I have an arcing. Oh crap!
Reactor
Mistake.
meltdown sequence
Mistake.
triggered. Urgent action required.
Woo! Need to disconnect the thruster before I do that.
Credits.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the
That could have gone
lights
poorly.
out. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed.
Need to
Credits
take the
awarded.
thruster off. Extend the meltdown timer. Before I take that tether.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right, cancel tethers.
Salvage
Yeah.
secured.
Let's see,
Credits
clearly
deposited.
grab this way. Not how we would normally do this. Last time, furnace ate that thing. If you get into the front of the ship, can't be back here to babysit. All right, I think that's safe. We're doing pretty good. I don't know if we got enough time to get... Don't feel like we got enough time to get the power generator. Gonna try. I have time for this to cycle. Thankfully, we don't have time to be grabbing them out either. Airlock
Object accepted for
console is
processing.
valuable.
Credits deposited.
We're not gonna get it. I just caught a... Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the radiation housing that's spawned on the fuse wall. We're not gonna be able to get to the fuses.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Doubt we can get this in there in a minute.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to
I mean,
start
we've never
wrapping
tried
things
pulling
up.
this without
We
without
wrap.
taking the fuses out, but I'm not willing to go there. Yeah, that radiation, that housing right there. We could have done it. We could have done it. We have enough time to pull the... Oh, there's a radiation housing on both fuse walls. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we ain't got anything else to do, so... Anything else we can grab that's worth of value? Only a door console, it's not an airlock console. Oh, 11.2, we broke our record. Woo! That's strange that we broke our record because we didn't send anything in that we didn't normally. Unless we didn't get that whole back end. When we got our 10.9, maybe we didn't get the whole back end in. And we did get more airlock consoles this time. Because it all adds up. Well, I can't believe that we have both fuse walls with radiation housings on it, and the roof is the roof is also a radiation housing. I didn't see on the bottom.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
We've never had a
Today's weather
room that has
report.
3
Clear
radiation
and
housings
sunny,
on it.
with a high of -270 degrees.
Down that we went almost to the whole 7,000s in that one one shift. Thank you, Gavin. It felt like it was starting off slow, but we picked up pace there.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Hey, Charmer, welcome back. Did you just now join? You just missed our record-breaking first shift. 11.2 million on the first shift of this ship. Quite accomplishment. That's what we're celebrating right now. What we're not celebrating is the apparent lack of wires in here. All right. Go to the back of the ship and now that the exciting shift is over, we get to do the boring shift.
Raw material processed. Credits
All right, so
deposited.
last time we got all 8 of these beams in the first shot. We can't outdo ourselves. But at least that means we're getting a firm handle on how to get rid of these support beams with minimal waste.
Deposit accepted.
I sent that to the processor, didn't I? Okay.
Credits deposited.
So those two came off first shot. That's excellent. I don't feel like my positioning's good. I'm not feeling confident about that one. It looked good though. Sometimes I just gotta pull the trigger and
Material deposited.
can't sit for too long. All right, another perfect. I think we're getting this down.
Processed. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase
I was
at the master
admittedly
gas.
starting to have doubts about whether or not we were going to get that strategy to a reliable point. Not to say that we won't have miscuts, but we definitely found the target. Oh, it has not been a wires day. We have got one wire. This is our third ship. Fourth ship. This is our fourth ship. And we've gotten one wire the whole night.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And that one wire tried to escape. It tried to go into deep space.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
At this rate, we're not going to get the wires we need to complete the Armadillo stage on this session. Leave it as a cliffhanger for next session. Oh, woohoo! I was on the line. I thought I was gonna set myself on fire. I'm trying to get the angle to where I can shoot through. Not much margin for error there. I mean, the cutter's in pretty good shape, but it needs more heat tolerance. Nope. You melt, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna let it cool off. Spending more time trying to melt it and failing, and just letting it cool off.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I thought we got all the... I feel like we got the Atmo off of it, but...
Material deposited.
It's too late now. If I missed one, we'll see on the... Remind me to check the... Lost my pattern here. Remind me to check for the Atmo on the destroyed screen. I thought I had gotten it, but I may not have. You guys are right more often than you're wrong, so. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how it was obvious to me that I missed your message when it was relevant. So I wasn't sure when you'd said that.
Deposit accepted.
Stuck on there. There's no reason for you to be following him. It is not possible to get 100% on any ship. I say that with the caveat that
Material deposited.
maybe on the starter's ship you could get away with 100% due to rounding, but even then I don't
Caution.
think you could.
Tether supplies running low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There's no ship I know of that doesn't require some
Raw
amount of cutting
material processed. Credits deposited.
of non-cut points. To separate things that go to different places. And the act of that cutting it destroys material. It won't show up in red. In some cases, like the melting shows up in red, I think, because you get the red up there in the top left, like when I'm melting these out right now. But if you cut something, it doesn't count it as destroyed, but it never counts it as turned in.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Which is why we will always have gray space. The yellow line, the red line will never completely meet.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Highest we've ever done is 99.2. I don't think we've ever done better than that. I know that we're capable of it if we really tried, affecting all the lights and whatnot. That's a level of tedium that does not make for entertainment, nor does it make for preserving sanity. And even then, we'd get maybe another 0.1% out of it.
Deposit accepted.
All right, everybody off the rings. On fuel and tethers.
Material deposited.
Yeah, doing a 99% on any ship is a very good accomplishment. Ah. Bugged. Didn't have my hands. How many tethers I got left? 3. I want to find a reason to use those tethers before the end of the shift. That's gonna bounce weird. Okay, made it.
Credits awarded.
Warning.
I think we're gonna
Fuel
leave
levels are critical.
these. Try to get some front cylinders off. We need to go inside anyway to cut the supports behind this wall.
Valuable object
6 out of 8
processed.
so
Credits
far.
awarded.
This disconnected? It is. I just roll it off? Yes, sir. That's a tether. Another tether on the cockpit. For quick, we can get both of the other tethers used here real quick. Quick like a bunny. I don't say anything on fire while we're doing it.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this ship.
Up, 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 up. There's our last tether.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Drag these out manually.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Ship salvaged in full.
Shouldn't do this, shouldn't do this. 5 seconds, I can do it, I can do it. All right. Oh yeah, spinning things off, especially the rings on the javelin makes it much more clean to remove them without banging things around, without dragging it across. And like I do that for the ion ring, the top halves of the ion rings after they've moved a bit. Spin them so that the face of them is facing down.
Cutter.
That way you don't have to
It's
grab
time
the
to
weird
begin
angles
your
on the
work
side.
day.
Because if you grab the middle while it's facing up, it's going to flip around because of where the center of mass is, and then it's going to break its tether. So I use that spin trick whenever I can.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It does.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels
All right, we
restored.
need everything here. We need
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
a bunch of stuff there. All right. We should be able to finish it in this shift. Because that room's going to be all kinds of trouble. I don't really want to cut this off right now, but I'm already here. I haven't finished the cockpit yet. Gonna free up this wall. Should be okay. I just don't want the things bouncing around. The cockpit's still attached to the ceiling, so that should be alright. We already got that? Alright. Yeah, as long as that part right there is still connected, we're okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I sit and watch for the first one to make it across the green threshold. Determine whether or not they're going to bang into each other and destroy each other, but by the time that would happen, I can't do anything bad anyway. There's no reason for me to be sitting there staring at it. Anticipating. Ah, look, more non-wires.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That pushed the ring a little bit more than I wanted it to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Actually, it pushed the ring a lot more than I wanted it to.
Valuable object processed.
Ah,
Credits
just a
deposited.
pain. Bring it back out. Not gonna work in our favor. All right, let's see if we can push it up anyway. No way this is gonna let us roll this out. Oh, all right. Got lucky.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We sit on the corner so it would roll out as opposed to pushing away. Don't want it dragging the room with it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
Door
secured.
handles.
Credits deposited.
Got 3, okay. Oh! See what I see, Liquid? More door handles.
Valuable object
Not lights in my way.
processed. Credits awarded.
That room has a gift for us. We'll soon go and collect. At least the floor isn't a radiation housing like all the other sides. This is gonna make it real difficult because we need to get a shot on a beam up there that I can't see.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to be able to get behind this. We'll probably get an angle on it once we take the sidewalls off. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, It's perpetually freaking out. Oh, this is just bad. We can't get near this. It's got so much energy in it, you know this little thing can blow apart at any moment. I need to be able to get to that. The thing that I can't get to is a thing that would stop this from happening. Got line of sight on it. Here it is. Okay, well,
Raw material processed.
I am scared.
Credits deposited.
Oh. Okay, that went the right way. The whole thing slipped over on us. All right. Well, I guess it worked its own way out. Turned the whole ship upside down on us. Yeah, Charmer. I mean, so if this had it not gone crazy the way it did just now, we would have used the back wall to pull the core out of the rings. The same method, just the other direction. But he said we had to get these walls out of the way so that they could actually come out. And we had to get that last cut point cut that we couldn't get to because of all the radiation housings.
Valuable object. Credit awarded.
That might actually cost us another
Credit
shift because we spent so much time just hiding from the react. Oh man, so close.
Valuable object process. Credit.
That was almost another perfect run on the beams. Yeah, it was definitely the most persistent of the energetic physics bugs that we've ever seen. It couldn't find itself an equilibrium point. It was just determined to keep going. I mean, the entire ship is upside down. This is going to come flying at us. It almost certainly cost us an extra shift. We were pretty much right on it to get everything done in this shift.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
And that delay, with the fact that we still got to cut all these airlocks off, and we still got to get the bugged walls off. There's no way we're doing it in this one shift. I mean, it's okay. Welcome to early access. This game continually amazes me as to how good the physics are to begin with. Especially for it being an unfinished game. I don't mind living with those weird incidents. At least it didn't blow up and kill us. Okay, where's the furnace now? Oh, this whole thing's gotta... What I should have done before doing that cut is I should have turned this whole thing around. Oh, there's too much weight in it. Much mass.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not true to say weight, because weight is a measurement based on mass and gravity, which we don't actually have any of.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Okay, well, we don't need to cut these walls off now. The last one of these. Figure out where it went off to. I do believe there is a fuse that we don't have yet stuck behind the other filter. I mean, we've hit all the buttons, but I think one is still stuck in the wall behind it. All right, let's do it. We'll even do it upside down. Puppy punch. The puppy's in there. We're only punching one. Probably cannot get this top housing off because of the bugged walls on either side of it. Did it get out? Okay, we'll look for it.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
There it is. I couldn't see if it'd come out or not. I knew it'd eventually come out.
Deposit accepted.
Gotta cut all of these around all of the housings. The next shift we'll have to start melting the walls. I mean, we're still at 0.3%. We're already past our fifth milestone. But we're going to lose a fair amount, I think, to having to melt 2 walls. I never expect a 99% on these when they're bugged.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
We're at the
Success
6,000s.
is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
We're just going to have to be delicate and work our way through this. I don't know if I got the last beam on that last one. I think we did. I think we got them all. We know these won't come out until we melt the... Oh, good. It looks like this one can come out at least. Until we melt the fuse walls. Fuse brackets.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on, the exit's right here. There's nothing for you to get stuck on. We literally melted the beams away. Not like there's a piece sticking out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not the most desirable angle to be pulling these out, but we can get them out. We need to get them out. Less to go wrong when we start melting things. Oh, yeah. Physics went crazy on that one. That's why I usually grab the table instead of the actual electronics.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Table freaks
awarded.
out sometimes as well, but it's less likely to propel the electronics into stuff. But we're in a
Material
bit of a
processed.
pickle with our
Credits
situation
awarded.
here, so we kind of had to go off script.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, if 99% were achievable before, that's definitely not now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That may have cost us our mini-me.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, the radiation filter blew up with it too. And made a weird squealing sound. Alright, let's grab up all these things that are floating around. See if we can figure out where that radiation filter went so we can turn it in for scrap. Went into the stratosphere somewhere. That's why we cleared the room before we started doing this. Not even sure where the housing went. There's the housing. With the broken filter still inside it. You know what? We're not going to fight it. Let's send it. There should be another phase of smelting necessary. Guess we might as well do it. Get a few dollars worth from the scrap. All right, next one. Back away.
Material deposited.
Yeah, we're not even gonna get our mini-me now. Not from all that happening.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Miss something?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I thought there might have been one beam that we missed on one of them. That could have been this one. There it is. All right. Whew. Oh, that was exciting. This is all we got left on this one, and we're done.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It came off on that one. Yep, sure did.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Didn't miss any door handles. Grab a consolation light. We can figure out what side of us the barge is on.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nowhere else for anything to hide in that room. All right. What do we have at Stray? I was trying to pull the door. Trying to pull the wall, and it was pulling me instead.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, I saw the word door on my. Oh, I saw the word, like my cursor passed over door fragment or something. I'm gonna sweat it. All turned in? It's all turned in. Okay. Well, that was an exciting little adventure into item collision and bad physics. Sadly, it denied us our mini-me. Not by much. But between the computer terminal freaking out and the radiation filter self-destructing, I think if we'd gotten either one of those, we still would have gotten our mini-me.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Okay, what do we want to do? I don't know that I would, Armor. I mean, I know what you're talking about, and like if you're in a space sim, you know, usually you have one in both corners on the good ones, so you can kind of tell what's behind you and where everything is in space. I don't. There's enough visual clues that as long as you're not having weird physics issues, I don't think you need one. I think it would just be more stuff on the screen. By the way, thinking we have a large. We don't see these very often. I know we just did a javelin, but we've already done 2 mackerels and I think a couple of geckos, right? Or at least 1 gecko. So I think we're going to do this one. Because we don't do these very often. We don't see them very often. And in respect to having an orientation orb, there had been a lot of discussion. I don't think I've seen it lately. About people having problems with things going into the furnace instead of the processor, and the generic fix that people have been vocal about is one side of the station should have them swapped, where the processor's in the back and the furnace is in the front. And I've been an advocate that that's a very bad idea. Not only because it wouldn't fix the problem, it would fix the problem for the side of the ship that they're flipped on. Then you would just start having furnace items sucked into a processor instead. But the bigger problem would be that the furnaces and the processors being static the way they are is an orientation point. You can always, at a quick glance, if you ever see them, you know exactly which direction you're facing, where you're at. Like right here, it tells me everything I need to know.
Secured. Account credit
I know I'm
applied.
facing the back because that's there. I know I'm facing upwards because the barge is beneath me. And if they were to
Salvage secured.
flip
Credits deposited.
the processor and a furnace on one side, then it could
Salvage secured.
cause orientation
Account
problems,
credit applied.
perception problems. So that's how I orientate myself most of the time, is by the furnace and processor, what direction they are in relation to each other.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Even more so
Credits
than
transferred.
seeing the barge. I don't need to see the barge because they tell me everything I need.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit
I also
accepted.
don't take my eyes off of the work area of the screen very often. Like, you know, the information that's around the screen I hardly ever look at. Which is largely why I run out of fuel all the time.
Credits deposited.
Yes, grade 20 is the highest grade. Let me wait for those to move.
Salvage secured.
I'm gonna come back and get them.
Account credit applied.
But I run out of fuel all the time because I'm never paying attention to this information on the sides of the screen.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about the swapping the furnace and processor on both sides, you know, that wouldn't make much of a difference. The furnace in the front, processor in the back. As long as the important thing in my concern is that they are on both sides of the wall, both sides of the work bay. They are the same, regardless of which orientation they are in. I don't have an opinion as to whether or not it would be better to have the furnace in front. It might, you know, swapping them on both sides might actually be better. It's not something I've given thought to. I know there are times where it would make things easier, like the back ends of geckos, but that could cause problems with things on the front, like the front ends of javelins. It'd become much more difficult if the processor was the back of the bay. Now, what I would be for is for them maybe giving us an option, like on the option menu. What orientation would we like to have our bays in. Let everybody just customize which bay is where. I think that would be cool. And I don't think that that would be a difficult feature to implement. I think it would be a fairly simple feature.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You're more or less just changing what trigger is on each side. And then changing the
Warning. Fuel levels
graphic.
are low.
Salvage deposit
Color.
accepted. Credits transferred.
That would be about it. Pretty simple.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Can you switch to the demo charge, please? I really need to set a hotkey to demo charges. Problem is I don't use them often enough for me to get, you know, to a point to where it's muscle memory. Fire in a hole. Three tethers left. There are
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
2 bins I need to send. I'm low on fuel, but not low enough that I have to
Airlock pressure
refuel.
levels increasing.
I think I'm going to prep the back. Find an excuse to use one of my tethers up. Okay, on this one we go through. Oh, I didn't
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I didn't close all the interior doors in the front. Oh, there's a forward high gain. All right,
Airlock
we're gonna.
pressure levels
I don't like
increasing.
going back out through all of this, but because of the depressurization bug, we kind of need to go into the front and close all the doors so that we don't get a chain reaction.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
So we'll go there, since you pointed out that the high gain antenna I missed. We'll do that, and while we're up here, we'll get inside the front and close all the doors before we depressurize the back. The little antenna on the top? I don't remember there being little antennas on there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Flew right past that.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
So I mean, Gavin, I don't know if you'd
Salvage
be
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
if you'd want to let them change it mid-ship. I'm thinking
Airlock pressure
it would be
levels
an option on the main menu for configuring your ships, your bay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know if I should have. I probably shouldn't had.
Airlock pressure levels
That's okay.
increasing.
Back out here. I think all we need to do is close. Yeah, so this is a double airlock, so I don't have to worry about the depressurization going through here. Although we will Hey, wires number 2 for the night. And 3.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out.
4.
We were out.
We need 2 more. The front of this ship might have some. Find out later, though. So, this double airlock has that seal on the outside that should keep the depressurization bug from making its way through.
Dropping.
We're going to leave it open to that cockpit. It's going to get depressurized anyway.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And that little inner room will get depressurized. That should be fine. Just a little bit behind, but not bad. Not bad.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
All right, here we go. On the other side of the computers. Whoa, you hear that? My cutter failed. It's trying to tell me something. I don't want to do this. You're right, I don't want to do this, but we have to.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
You know, I'm fortunate. I don't think I've ever had to take a public transit bus. I mean, I bused school through when I was a kid. And I did take a bus between states. Oh, come on, don't do that. Rather than take a plane,
Salvage secured.
because that was all I could
Count
afford.
credit applied. Object accepted for processing.
But I have
Credits deposited.
fortunately never had to take a city bus. In there. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I did once take, oh, why are you arcing? That's a no-no. No arcing. I took a trip
Salvage secured.
to
Credits deposited.
Nairobi. Which had a layover in
Time is winding down, Cutter.
Denmark, I think it
Dig
was.
deep and let's finish strong.
And our plane was late arriving in Denmark. So much so that the connecting plane was already boarded and waiting to leave. And
Salvage secured.
apparently
Count credit applied.
that airport is basically one long line. One ridiculously long, like it's a big airport, and it's just It's just strung out in one long way.
Credits deposited.
And the plane I was arriving on was at one extreme, and the plane I had to go to was on the other extreme. And, I mean, I'm not in shape the way I used to be. 0.0%. Woohoo! But I remember getting off of the plane, finding a information board,
Good morning, Cutter
looking for my connecting plane, and it was now boarding.
52.
I'm like, oh, that's not good. We knew we had landed late because of weather or something like that. And I had to find a map, find a map of the station. And I'm like, it's, oh God, it's over there. The station looked neat from what I saw. Oh, thank you. You're right. Hydraulic console. I hit the cancel on the tether button. Good catch, Kevin. But it illustrated, trying to get to that other plane illustrated to me just how shape I was. This reminded me of when you were talking about waiting for the bus. That plane was waiting on me.
Deposit accepted.
Boarding staff was standing outside it, waving, because it was waiting. It wanted to leave, and I'm dragging my carry-on behind me, just out of breath. It was kind of pathetic, but funny. I don't know if they would. I mean, you can petition the. You want a poster of me in there? You can petition them. I haven't said anything, but I have reached out to the devs. I don't recently, so they haven't had time to respond. But I have offered to do a live stream for the store page, if that's something that they're interested in. The devs are very nice in this game. They're very interactive. Their AMAs are fun. It's part of what I like about. I mean, I love the game as it is, but I've come to really appreciate the development team. They seem like a genuinely good group of people. And if they're not interested in it, then that's perfectly fine. But I have put that out there that I would do if they wanted to put a live stream on the store page like some games do. But I'd be happy to host it for them. We'll see if something comes of it.
Salvage secured.
I don't want to go that side because the spiky thing is in the way. I wasn't going to say anything until they responded, but given that comment, I think that relevant. But they have a perfectly capable development or media team. You can see by the videos that they have in the shop already. Which I was rewatching. I don't know if you guys have watched the, the original game trailers. I don't know if I had just never watched the first one or if I just didn't remember it, but I was watching it again the other day. And it looks like in one of the really early versions of this game, one wall was, like, the processor was an entire wall.
Processing
And then the other side, the furnace was an entire wall. Instead of having them half size on the front and back. And it was just, I was looking at it and I was like, what is not, that's not right. That was before I started playing. I never saw it that way. I definitely think it was a good change for them to split them, you know, have them on both walls. But it's cool to see those old videos on the trailers showing how far this game has come. You know, where they've rethought certain aspects of it and found better ways of doing things. How different the interface is on the bottom. That's freed up, yeah. We're not going to roll this one off. I think we're just going to pull it out straight. Nah, we're just going to leave it. We can get this out cleanly. Make up for some lost time. Well, I mean, it certainly goes in waves, right? When they have a major content patch, then content creators tend to flock to it and highlight whatever the new stuff is, and then walk away from it for a while. And the same will be true for me. So, you know, after we're done doing this, you won't see much Hardspace content out of me. Why'd I do that? I was waiting. I was going to take the reactor out. I'm talking, not thinking. I mean, it's still working out, but there won't be much Hardspace content from me for a while until a major content patch comes out. And then you'll probably see a whole new how-to series.
Salvage secured.
Because my old how-to series is, well, old. Through this live stream, we have developed so many better techniques for doing things. Even you know, stuff that was already in the game when I did those previous how-tos. Collectively as a group, we've come up with much better ways of doing many of the things.
Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
So I do want to refresh that series because I'm still getting views on them, and want to give people a better way of doing things. You'll probably see Hardspace content from me at that point. And then when 1.0 comes out and they reset us again, then I will probably live stream a whole nother run through. My biggest concern about committing to that, why I say probably, is because part of why this has gone so well is that we have, together we've worked out so many strategies that it's helped us carry through the entire series. Not sure I'll be able to find a whole nother set of new things to show off on another complete run through. But we'll see when the time comes. I think we still have enough demo charges to break this room. parts. And we need to get this out. There wasn't an air filter or anything on the bottom, right? No. It's been a while since we've actually had to cut this wall out to get the ECU out. Usually there's some reason we have to remove one of the walls. I used to tether this out and cancel the tether, but I think that we're better off just going in and boosting it. Alright, slow down. On your way.
Material deposited. Salvage deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Leave her out.
That's all of it. We got all the cuts. Time for the boom boom. All right. Thank you. I'll move this a little bit to the front. I want it cutting the back panel. Find a hole. Oh, yes. Yeah, when I do, there will definitely be
Salvage secured.
changes in the
Credits
ships that
deposited.
will allow us to do new strategies. There will be a new ship.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Of course, I'm doing a live stream, but unless they tweak the debt,
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
I don't know if you
transferred.
realize just how many hours we've put into this live stream getting out of debt. We are approaching, in fact, I think with this stream, we are at around 130 hours of playing in this career mode. What am I doing? Don't point towards the tank, point through. And while I am happy to do another 130 hours of playing this to get to the career mode again, I don't know if I can, with as much as we've managed to keep this fresh by doing new things, I don't know if we'll be able to do another 130 hours worth of new things with whatever changes are applied between now and then. We'll see. I'm not ruling anything out. I want to do it. I want to do another live stream of this. And I might just do it and see if anyone cares to watch. I'm just saying I'm not sure if I can keep the audience as captivated on a second pass. That's way in the future, right? I mean, we have no idea when 1.0 will be, and no announcements related to it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least another year in development. Because they have some really complex problems to work out, especially like the save system. I know is going to be a real thing for them to tackle.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
And not have a gigantic file. Oh, that melted or not, it didn't. Weaver distracted me. He started talking. I took that as an audio cue to stop shooting. Okay. Oh, don't knock the cage. Don't knock the cage. You knocked the cage. Now the tank's gonna be off center. Move it a little bit and guide it out. Alright. Let's park it there until next shift. Okay, we didn't lose anything important. We're still at 0.1%. Nice. $5 million.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to
We're in
share the
5,000s.
following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Yeah, I definitely think that they will make changes like that, having them where we'll have to rethink how we separate certain materials. Like we have in the past, like how the dividers here used to be processor items. And that took a lot of getting used to for me. I didn't realize how ingrained my strategies were around that. Okay. We have yet to come up with the best way of doing this. I think no, we have to break these diamonds is what we have to do, because this has to split out. So taking these support beams out to recover the diamonds doesn't help. I think best bet is to do that. Same for the bottom. Isn't the way we've been doing it, but I think this is the way we probably should be doing it. As long as it comes out straight.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
We're gonna pull this out straight instead of going towards the processor like we normally would. I want to pull the pipe straight. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the way we do it right there. That was minimal cutting. This is gonna be awkward. I need this. I need it to rotate away because I don't want that end swinging towards the furnace. Oh, we gotta deal with that interior before we can cut because it's pressurized.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
The ship didn't depressurize back to front. I think this is the first time we've ever seen this not depressurize back to front. I'm not even sure what to do.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Side. Side, enjoy the ride. Yeah, that was kind of my concern too. I mean, this is the way it should go. But it's so long since we've seen it actually work the way it's supposed to that... Oh, I didn't catch it fast enough.
Deposit accepted.
I knew to take the poster off first. I could grab this as soon as I tethered it, and I got cocky. I can get both of them.
Salvage secured.
No, I couldn't.
Credits deposited.
I shot out of there a little too fast.
Processing valuable object. Credits.
There's another hard drive.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
See if this one sparks like the last one did. Nope. Gave the way it's supposed to.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Random bottle floating in space. Oh no.
Valuable object.
I can't get back in.
Credits deposited.
I've taken the airlock, all of the airlock controls off, even the one on the back. Yeah, the airlocks are pressurized. Alright, it was bound to bite us eventually. Well, it said pressurized.
Processing valuable object.
Oh, the room is pressurized, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You know this isn't going to work either. This is going to try to pressurize and not be able to.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Fine. Nothing else we can do about it. That was a problem of our own making. Something blew up.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Something broke. Wall or something. You stop and let me through. Let me through. Oh yeah, the wall broke. That's not bad. And it breaking the wall to pressurize the exterior. Okay. This is, yeah, pressurized. And the door is not working. Okay. We've created all kinds of problems here. Let's, I don't want to cut into this room because there's stuff in here to break. I want to empty the room before I pressurize into it. There's still some easy access for the front. Not gonna crush us, it's barely moving. So it would appear that the front of the ship did not have any wires
Object
waiting for
accepted
us.
for processing. Credits deposited.
You're a great disappointment to your parents.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Over that one, I think that's on this wall. No, it's not. Okay, we don't need to cut that. I'm trying to minimize the cut points that I'm cutting, so I can get these out, so that more things don't bang around. I want only the things to move that I want to move. Oh, it's coming back down. Narrow
Object
margins.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Go. Yeah, I left everything else attached so that bumping around didn't disorient everything else. Oh, I hate to pull this off. I'm gonna need to cut through that floor anyway.
Note that excess
Salvage
electrical
deposit
damage has been
accepted.
known to
I
credit
flung it as hard as I could so that if it arced like that, it'd have less chance of arcing through the floor into the room.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, which it did anyway. One of them did. I have time to cut the floor out. Save the expensive stuff. The posters.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Tear down complete. We can go home.
Warning, fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Thanks, lady. Thanks for telling me that I can buy fuel at the Master Jack. I didn't know
Material
that.
deposited.
I was just wondering, how could I get more fuel?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Do I dare to tether the corners together?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Didn't bite us that time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Destroyed computer terminal. What?
We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
They're not red. They're not across. Oops. Yeah, they're both on there. What computer terminal got destroyed then? One bounce off and go into. I'm confused. If there was a destroyed computer terminal, then we'd have a red one on the. On the barge. That's the back of the pipe for the. Huh. I don't understand what got destroyed. Unless there is a fire raging in the next compartment that we don't know about. But, and you see, atmospheric regulator and computer terminal both got destroyed. I sent those in as a pair. But there was no red on the barge. That's got to be what it was. They must have bumped into each other, but I don't know why it didn't show red.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Well, that's disappointing. This is going to be our last ship for the night, by the way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now this room's empty, we can cut our way into the next section. Possibly get hit in the face by flying door shrapnel. Or maybe nothing will happen.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
The other door happened to be closed as well. Alright, don't blow anything up. Please don't blow anything up. Yeah. The sounds are a nice detail. And we still don't have, we don't have the audio upgrades for our suit.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't even know what the game sounds like with the audio things enabled. Don't feel the need to, I like the sounds the way they are. And I have seen posts from people who bought the upgrades and wish they hadn't. That is easily, if I could have them, if I could influence them to implement one feature, it would be the ability to toggle off upgrades that you have purchased. So that you can experiment with things and find that you don't like them and have an avenue to go back.
Deposit accepted.
Let's not bother with this. In fact, we really don't want to because we want to keep the mass. As much mass as we can, for as long as we can get away with it. So we'll use this front room as a little bit of an anchor. What we need to do is go through the... No. We have to detach... I know what we need to do. Well, make sure this is all depressurized. It has to be because the walls are porous. We need to cut the supports off the back. There is no support. How are there no supports? Okay, well then, we didn't need to come in here. While we're here, because our next thing is to get these rings off. Whoa! The room just freaked out on us. I don't imagine we can fly this little opening. No.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
I don't want to
Return
boost
to the
it
master jack to
and then
purchase supplies.
cause it to bang around. So we get those walls cut off.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
And we're leaving the chocolate bars on top. So that potentially we can get a 2-for-1 on a couple of the rings. Feels a little bit off on the left side. That's probably good.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Getting this down. So excited to see this strategy actually starting to work.
Material deposited. Processing.
Ah, darn it. So close.
Credits awarded.
I think that's 18 out of 20 that we've gotten right. On the first shot. Okay, we need to get...
Deposit accepted.
That's okay. Watch this as we can get out. Make these rings come off a lot easier.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Didn't feel like flipping upside down this time. Still think it's better when I'm flipped upside down, though. Something about the visual angle for targeting across these beams is just better. Alright, we want to... I mentioned once and haven't done since then. I want to push them so they run into the doors. That didn't do a very good job of it. I just wanted to knock the airlocks off so that we don't have to spend as much effort splitting it all up. And I've been forgetting to do it every time.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted.
Well, I already do. I already do minimum cut. That's all my strategies are around cutting as little as possible. Because cutting causes gray. Gray makes it harder to get our 99%. That's why I send things in groups, like why I'm not cutting the chocolate bar off the top.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Didn't like having to cut this either, but we need this corner free because
Deposit accepted.
we got to pull these out. We're gonna bang into that corner. I think we're okay on this one though. Well, maximizing the profit means cutting as little as possible.
Salvage secured.
The two go hand to hand.
Credits deposited.
Like the cutting that we did to free up the inner cage, both on this one and on the previous, on the anchor. We smelt a fair number of beams. But in doing so, we actually cut a lot less than would otherwise be necessary. That strategy took, went through many iterations to see how little we could get away with cutting. Boy, that doesn't feel like it's moving, does it? Oh, I guess it is. Nice. With that in mind, so that strategy of cutting all those side things, we need to get inside there because this is a round. Cutting all those individual beams on the inner cage frees up a lot more that we would otherwise get destroyed. Now we could probably cut less if we used demo charges. But demo charges cost more money than what you get from demo charging.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ah, it's around on this side too. Making this difficult. Let's grab this before we accidentally cut it. No, cuts are very much a concern, even though I don't always say it. Every cut is intentional to minimize any other cut I have to do. The only way I could reduce, the only way I could meaningfully reduce the amount of cuts I do on some of these ships is to start using physics exploits. We could reduce a lot of cutting on a number of these ships by exploiting physics bugs. Especially on the geckos, like the station hopper gecko or the trash gazer.
Material deposited.
Because we wouldn't have to cut the hole.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up.
The hole in half
We got about a minute
to
left.
put it into the furnace. We could just exploit the physics bugs and pull the entire thing in pretty effortlessly. That's the only way we'd meaningfully reduce the amount of cuts that we make.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That and dragging all this stuff out through doorways instead of cutting out floors. Which would cost us an extra shift or two to do. Which would definitely not maximize profits. Okay, Gavin, I'll get it. Thank you. .7, yeah, if we hadn't lost those two things, we'd be doing a lot better. Looks like we're not getting a 99 tonight. We got two 98.9s. But we've fallen just short.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
At least it wasn't too much of a hurry to get away with the coolant tank.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Laura's out of here. We need to make this our last shift. I didn't actually expect that to come off. I thought that we had stuff attached to the floor. Get this out of here before something crazy happens and there's an electrical arc that goes through a wall and Creates a radiation cloud and with all your bad stuff that'll happen.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. I don't think we have enough tethers for this room. I should be tethering across because I think we've had problems with before with this, but I really want to have a light object tethered to a heavy object.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Makes that much more reliable.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
3 tethers, that means we can get to the bottom row. We'll get ourselves some tethers.
No tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers
Then final
restored.
fuel. That guy's taking his old sweet time. Alright, don't need to tether anything at the moment. Large.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Have on top. Oh, those are stacked. Oh, goodness. This is a crazy section. I don't normally have them this densely packed. See if we can get these out of the way. Maybe that'll make it a little easier to get to them. Hopefully that one's free. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It was gonna come rocketing back at us. I'm like, the other barge isn't showing up yet. Neither been.
Account credit applied.
I didn't have time to look otherwise. I didn't want to take my eyes off of it to see if it was coming back at us
Deposited.
at Mach 2. Fortunately, that got in far enough to get grabbed by the processor before we had to cancel a tether.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
That's
Account
alright,
credit
heavy
applied.
side.
Salvage
I also have a
deposit
theory
accepted. Credits
that
transferred.
sometimes we have a violent reaction when we split them. When we tether them off, it didn't say anything. Oh, there we go. When we do this tethering trick. And I feel like when we've had those really bad clashes that maybe we've tethered the heavy object to the light object instead of the light object to the heavy object. Still a theory, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
maybe that's causing the heavy object to break free first and spring into the light object. I don't know if that's I don't know that's actually a thing. Just a thought that's been going through my head.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And I just did all of those tethering always the light object to the heavy object, and none of them freaked out. But there is a reason. There is an order I'm doing in, and it's not random. It's something I'm testing at the moment. Off the floor.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That time right there, I hit the heavy object with my cursor before tethering it, so it was already partially broken off, and it went flying.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So far, it's the only one that's misbehaved, and it's misbehaved. The amount of time it took for it to break off was reduced. That potentially it broke off before the small object. Oh, that might not have been a good cut. Okay, it came free. Just a possibility to keep an eye on. Belong anywhere, go to the belt.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Ah,
Account credit
I lost the
applied.
regulator. It must have. But it processed it. It said it was lost and it said it was processed. We've only sent one regulator in. That was weird. Like we got credit for it and it destroyed both. Like it's Schrodinger's atmospheric regulator.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It can both be considered destroyed and not destroyed.
Object accepted for processing.
Maybe.
Credits
I don't know. I mean, it definitely credited. It definitely counted against us because our percentage went bad. But it doesn't mean it didn't double count it. Like I think we did in this one. I think it double counted it. I think we both got credit for it and got dinged for it.
Good. We wrap.
Because again, we're not seeing the red on the barge, and it definitely showed that we got credit for it. I wanted this to be our last shift, but clearly it is not going to be our last shift. Oh, don't stop doing that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Saw something else arcing. Oh, not all of that stuff. Get out of my way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, I don't know what you think you're doing, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's gonna be part of that wall. It's gonna be part of it. It's gonna be difficult to get these out. They'll get to them from the inside, though, I think. No, we won't be able to. Maybe? Yeah, okay, maybe we can. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. Very good. I had to make sure that table was actually going into the furnace. I wasn't real confident about that shot that we did. All right, all of the wall segments on that side.
Credits awarded.
I think in the interest of time, we're going to do what we did last time, which is cut this room off. Make it easier to get the rings off more quickly.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, the tables are very unpredictable. The problem with the tables is the same problem that we have with some of these storage bins. Is that often they spawn a few pixels deep into the ground, into the floor below them, as opposed to actually on them. So that when you free them up, they spring out of the floor, but they don't have anywhere to go because they have something on top of them. And that's what causes that physics freak out most of the time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
They are definitely problematic. Every time I have to break one off of the floor, I always hold my breath.
Credits awarded.
Let's make sure there's no heat. No, there wouldn't be heat spreaders on this anyway. .0 destroyed. Yep. We're not. You see, we sent one atmospheric regulator in at that time, and it got credited. All right, we're gonna run a little bit long, unfortunately, but we're gonna wrap it up.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Up front, we got to remember to attach all that stuff.
Material.
We're not even going to bother with the cutting. I think that just, well, because these are thick, and I think we lose more aluminum than we do if we just melt the bar off. Not normally what I would do, because the cut will cut less than an entire bar. So it's better to cut through the wall than it is to cut the beams off. But those floors are rounded and thicker, so probably are worth more. We didn't leave any door handles.
Salvage deposit accepted.
The door is still in
Credits
there, but
transferred.
I don't know what we can do about that. And apparently it's not going to go even though we cut it. Oh, that's the whole... Yeah, that's the problem. That was a wall segment. There we go. On your way, buddy. If we get this atmospheric regulator to behave.
Account credit applied.
Guess 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Who said that? Was it Meatloaf? 1 out of 3 ain't bad? Anyone knows?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Go for some meatloaf.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, instead of plucking things away, let's actually start getting... Looks to me like that canceled its tethers. No, it didn't. We're gonna have to cancel them anyway. If that's not already in, then we're gonna have to go and retether it.
Salvage
Seriously?
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
Hurry up and get in there,
Credits
because I need to
transferred.
tether and cancel. Alright, close enough. I could escort one side of this off to kind of keep it even, but it's just easier to let it do its own thing.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Back here. Alright, I gotta stop messing with lights. Already over time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We have access to the next room that we need access to. And that'll take, there's an air filter back there. I just want to get this floor out of here. Because I want to focus on getting the rings off. And I think that we still have to Before we can get those next rings, I think we still need to go and get the airlocks
Salvage
freed
secured.
up from it.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No. Oh, it's showing freed.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We would get one more ring out of here. Didn't want you to rotate back onto it. Yeah, this is the one that's still attached. Ship is moving on me. I don't know why.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
This light always annoys me. That one's always right there, right in the way. You know what? I don't care. You can go to deep space. I don't have to have credit for it. Don't want it in my cutting range. All right. Of course, this wall is in the way. But we don't have to pull the ring and pull the middle. Assuming that it's light enough weight. I don't know what the mass, I'm not sure what the mass limit is.
Processing valuable.
We're definitely within it.
Credits
Yeah.
awarded.
There we go. All right. Now we're cooking with gas.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cancel tether. Rest of time, we're going to use a little more tethering. Already got that fused. Let's get the other ones. There they are. Free hit. Woo! A little close on that one.
Salvage departed.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Fine, Weaver.
Weaver out.
I don't know why this ship's taking us so long, but it is
Account credit applied.
taking us much longer than usual.
Salvage secured.
These rooms have definitely been more full than usual, which is great, because money, money, money. Why I'm dragging those all the way out when I have to take that air filter out anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Ooh, that was a little close. Nothing on the other side of it. Nope. Carry on.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's figure out how I'm gonna get those bins off the top. I have to cut the roof out. That collected. No more rings left. Excellent.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Careful, I know the bins are on the other side of this.
Credits deposited.
Don't have time to look for that little chip that got by. That's alright.
Material deposited.
That's right, these are ones that aren't bugged. We can actually get these out. Pipes actually come off of them. Such a pleasure.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
2 minutes, not enough time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Please go in. I don't have time to monitor you. There's our mini meat.
Secured. Credits deposited.
I know we have a room at the back or the front that we still have to get pulled.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I have time to do a clean sweep, but I think this is gonna have
All
to
right,
do.
Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Deposit accepted.
I was really determined not to take another shift to do this, even if it was just gonna, you know, pop in and out. All right, any collectible? Oh yes. Heat sink. Distributor.
Raw material processed.
Dampener. More not wires objects. All right, that's gonna be it. Whew. Anything else that's left in the bay is the next cutter's problem. 2.2 million. Not a bad finish off there. 98.9. Oh, so close. Oh, look at this. Remaining 0.0. We've never seen that. We are on the dot. That's wild. I don't think we've ever had the lines completely match up. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, we almost pulled off a 99%er despite the, you know, some of the physics freakouts and weird, inexplicable things getting destroyed, not getting destroyed. In fact, that might be why we have no gray. Yeah, I vaporized plenty of stuff, but we have what we're pretty sure we have at least one object that got double counted, once for destroyed and once for not destroyed. Yeah, exactly, Gavin. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that brought us together. That's wild, because we should never be able to get 0.0 here. That's just... that's crazy talk. Plus, there was there was that physics freakout where the table crushed the... or the terminal that was on the table that we had to do... no, that was the last ship, wasn't it? Oh, I'm getting the javelins mixed up now. I don't think that was this ship, because that was last ship when we got upside down.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Never mind,
Overnight
disregard.
genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation
So,
have a good day.
we started with... let me bring this up here on my other screen real quick, like... I think we started at 105 million. We did, so we made 54 million. This was a good run. That means we could run out of debt next session. I'm committed at this point, I think, to having 2 more sessions. There was, you know, I had a thought, which was I was excited about us getting out of debt. Like, yay, we get out of debt, we're done, we win. But then I realized getting out of debt means we're broke. It's like, all right, we have no money. Woohoo! Plus, we're gonna have, you know, there's a fair chance that we're gonna have to get more wires.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
We didn't even manage to get 6 wires today. We only got 5. So, you know, if the next milestone results in us having to have more wires, we're not going to have enough time. Like, you know, if we could get out of debt next session, means we have a really good session where we make at least 51 million. Nearly 52, right? 51.7. Which means we don't have time to be fooling around with, like, pulling in an exolab and destroying it for wires after we get out of debt and discover that we need more wires. Hopefully the next milestone doesn't need them, but the point is that everything says that we need 1 more session at least. Just get ourselves, you know, get out of debt, get the Armadillo fixed, and at least have a little bit of money in our pockets before we call the series a wash. So expect 2 more sessions of Hardspace. So today is Sunday, so we're gonna do Tuesday, as we talked about at the beginning. I know not everybody was here. Normally we're Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Next Thursday is Thanksgiving. Oh, you're right, it did. So we have 12 on Mars. Oh, it doesn't matter because it'll tell us because it'll have a star next to it. Next Thursday, which would be the last session, is Thanksgiving. So we're not going to do one on Thursday. Oh, my goodness, it was another personal. After all this time, we pulled out another personal drive. Well, that makes things weird. Anyway, we're definitely not doing a stream next Thursday. We will probably just skip that stream entirely. You know, when we avoided Halloween, we did Saturday instead of Sunday. I don't think that we'll do like Friday instead of Thursday. We'll probably just go Tuesday to Sunday and then call it. We'll just see how things work out. But expect 2 more sessions, Tuesday and then some other day. And then after that, I'll be preparing to do the new live stream, which will be Space Crew, which may pick up right after, you know, like the next Tuesday, or I might have to do some testing or something like that. So that's just kind of what to expect here in the near future. Let everybody know ahead of time. Thanks very much for coming out. It's great seeing so many faces, or so many numbers, because I know there are a lot of people who sit in the background and don't chat, which is absolutely fine. But I can at least see how many people are here, and it's always good to see a high count by our standards. So thank you very much for coming out, hanging out, and hanging out all night, because the numbers stayed pretty steady. And remember, if you enjoyed it, don't forget to, you know, click the like on the way out. It's always nice to see that. And if you're new to the stream or haven't subscribed yet, remember, if you subscribe, you can have a chance to actually see notifications when I post them for the next streams. So consider subscribing if you like. But that's going to be it. And we had a great session. We had some weird physics bug stuff, but that's what it is. It's a lot of fun. So thanks again for coming out, and I hope to see you guys on Tuesday and for the rest of the series.